Alright. And I'm back. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. I'm back. Can't sleep. Been a heck of a day. But I want to see if I can get to Act 4 tonight. So, yeah. We're gonna see what we can do. I did make a few little tweaks to the party.
Stop.
See what happens.
Stop.
Especially once we get to Act 4, it's going to open up more possibilities to change things up. So for now, we're just going to keep things the way they are and hit Crit and I keep. The gates, shall we? Ooh, I can only run 10 in this one. Means I need to yank a couple people out. There's the easy option. Let's do a quick scan, see who's in here. Oh, that's a lot of... Okay, we got a witch, cleric. Looks like 2 beastmasters, couple of archers, maybe? Ooh, that arc dragon. Mr. Reyes, thank you very much. I haven't recruited an arc dragon yet. I don't. It's the arc dragon.
You can do the tree whenever your family's not sleeping, obviously.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to bring Hoberim. Well, I can only bring 10 people into here, so Hoberim will wait. Yeah, this is gonna be a fight. I think we're gonna push straight for the Terror Knight. Done. Yes. No, not that. This. A knight? No. That likely ain't gonna happen. You have Tamon. It's fine. Then I'm here. I really don't like Terror Knights. They are so damn slow. But it is what it is. To battle.
Denim of Goliath. I knew he would be back.
Indeed, I am there, Sir Marino.
He is rare brave to meet us head on, or else rare foolish.
Must be from Florida. Sir Marino, Dan Marino.
Listen well!
Can you throw a football?
This is no common foe you face. He has taken this castle once before.
Mm-hmm. I sure have.
Show him what true Wallister are made of. Give him a traitor's death!
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Okay, I think we're gonna do what we did the last time around. We're gonna head this direction. I don't know why Lumia doesn't seem to work well with this. Oh, there it goes. Hey, CJ. There we go. Red Soul can go this way. Fish can also go this way. Okay, come on down there, dragon.
Rank 20.
You're gonna be a frustrating idiot, so you can die quick. That. Nope. Let's move over here.
Oh, Dresh, this little pull-through thing, it'll refill your repair
little
supplies
pull-through.
as well.
Nice.
You're a little pull-through thing. Got him.
Have a little pull-out thing? What?
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 What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Talk about your face.
Oh, did you already get all the upgrades?
I got a upgrade that I drove by.
Okay.
Alright, there's that. Me.
Okay, what's next?
I'm doing dirty deeds right now.
Done dirt cheap.
Yep. Well, he's getting it done for free, so
That'd be cheap.
it's pretty cheap.
Okay, so you're working on dirty deeds, and it wants us to do long logs to the
Your
sawmill.
face is a long log.
I've got a long log for you.
Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. There's no easy way to... Oh, wow.
Damn it all. Should have brought a dragoon. Go.
we need to recover anyways to change our trailer, so that's fine, because I gotta get cement from the rail yard.
Alright, let's hit him again. These dragons are going to prove to be a pain in the ass. Well, that damn squid isn't going to help either. There we go, one down. Okay. Ouch, one down. Damn her.
Nice, Tresh.
Both of them. All their bow and armor.
Oh, this is a multi-step thing? Okay, we're gonna do this differently.
Haha.
Which one are you working
That'll
on?
hurt.
Cycle of cargo.
Damn it.
What I figured. You want... I can... You're going to the sawmill with 2 cement right
Keep
now.
going on this guy.
Yeah.
This is gonna get very concerning very quick as soon as these guys join the fight.
Which will probably unlock the wooden planks there. You can pick them up there. Then you'll probably pick up the concrete slab from the factory to take it to the farm.
Yep, probably.
Oh, come off it.
Let's see. Customize.
One fucking hit point. Are you kidding me? He needs to die. Wait, concentration just went off. Thought it did. Yes. Skills, impact. Seven, 147, 23. What about you? 23. That's what it is.
Doc, what do you need?
Is that a critical? Nice.
What do you need, Doctor? Do you gotta go potty? Do you need to potty? Okay. Alright, I'm done. Where are we going? What do you need? You want up on the bed with Mama?
Yeah, you can take the critical.
Let's go. What do you need? Show me.
That number there. Nice hit. Not ideal because it separates him out, but guy's dead, so that's a plus.
Both of you. Be sweet. Go lay down. Go.
Nice, I got him poisoned. That should help. Oof. Big ouch. We're gonna heal you. Of course, you're gonna heal the poison, you bastard. Give you something else to worry about besides. Go here. Yep, 83. Gonna continue to pick on this guy till he's gone. Okay, act. We're going to... Perfect. Now they're starting to come to the fight. No. Heck yeah. Good stuff. There we go. Heck yeah. Good heal. Nope. I want you up there. Fearful impact. Oof. Oh. Not cool. I'm amazed he didn't try to go for Donaldo. Very surprised. You. Circle the leather gloves. See if I can breach. Nope, did not. There we go. No healer now. Excellent. That will start to make life a little bit easier. Alright, let's just start aiming Marino. Yep, there goes him. Magic power.
I didn't know you were right behind me.
He likes to sneak up that backside.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Headshot 2.
I
Nope.
wanted to check where you were before I started hauling this load down this road because I didn't want to meet you on this
Here,
road.
maybe.
Yeah, that would have been terrible.
Yep, that'll work. Hmm.
You betray your kinsman and conspire with Galgastan. I would know why. Why strike at Bol Mamusa? What drove you to turn against us?
Do you really want to know?
Step aside, and you may yet learn.
Would you stain your hands with more Wallister blood?
If you want to be a prick, yes.
Are you so sure it's my hands are stained? How easy my path were it truly so.
Innocent as a newborn babe to hear you tell it. Ta! I tire of your japes.
Japes, huh? Hmm. Yeah, I'll leave that for Reyes to pick up. Alright, Marino's getting down. Alright, Sonic Blade to 177. Fearful Impact. That breach should allow Canopus finish this fight. Done.
An ill turn.
Yep. Well, that's what happens when you get in my way. Things take an ill turn. Haha. They all leveled up. Nice. Oh look, Evil Reyes got a new finishing move. So didn't Canopus, myself. Eye Ward.
Leonard!
Leonard, huh?
It's been a long time, Denham.
Yes,
Tell
Leonard,
me.
you prick.
Do you still cling to hope? Or has despair taken its place?
Nope,
Even
no
now,
despair
there is
here.
a place for you in the Resistance, you know. You defeated High Commander Zabos. With such a fine trophy as that, none would gainsay your return.
You can screw off, Leonard.
That's not why I fought Sir Zabos. You of all people should know who started this war.
Mm-hmm.
There's no place in the Resistance for me. Or you, for that matter.
A
Yeah.
vast gulf spreads between what is and what might be. Someone must span this divide.
And you're the man to do it? Is that what you want?
The wheel has turned. Our fate was decided the moment you stood before me.
Yep.
You crave the light, but I am content to dwell in the dark and drink deep of blood. Draw your sword. We decide this now. Just you and I.
No.
We will decide this, but not alone. This war is much bigger than us.
Indeed it is.
So it is.
Alright, 10 of 10. What do we got in here? Yeah, I just focus him down. Push in, focus him down.
Nice.
To battle.
Judgment's hour is at hand, Denham.
For you, sure is. Die, Leonard. want to get too far ahead of my troops here.
You're up.
You can wait there. I got one of you. That's good enough for me. I love it. Don't really have much to trigger skill-wise, but I'm gonna do that anyway. And I can throw a grenade up there. And do that number. Ouch. Hey, Stretch just got himself a new finishing move. You shithead. Me. Let's see how many people that actually poisons. None. What a waste. Coil. Wait, I should check something. Knights, yeah, all the knights have healed too, so I need to focus them first. What's Thunderwave do? Piercing to a single target. Me? Spiked shield. Nice. Take that. Ow. All right. Heal. Get the skill trigger. Nice. That'll come in big time handy. There, make sure they can't get that. Oh, make sure you die. here. There you go, give you something worse to worry about. Ouch. Poor
I
Dresh.
never wanted this, Leonard.
Down again he goes.
Nor did I, Denim. But it is a fitting end all the same. However close, however alike, we were never meant to tread the same path. It is not our cause that separates us, but our means. Only one of us can see this through to the end. Only
Yeah.
one.
Yep.
Then I have
talking
no
to him.
choice. Damn the wheel. Damn the world.
Steady, Denim. You cannot afford to think of me as any more than the foe I am. As I think of you. If it meant the future of our people, I would kill you 1,000 times.
Well, you're an idiot. Skill, impact. The sleeves. It's alright, she's gonna meditate, probably heal her health. Oh, she was smart about it.
My brother nearly lost his leg saving you in the war, Leonard. And how did you repay his sacrifice?
Hey, Zell.
Hey, how's it going?
What's Arisel
You
gonna
killed
say?
him in the name of this fool plan.
Arisel, you're alive.
Mm-hmm. She sure
and
is.
you are dead to me. You deserve a fate no better than the Duke's.
They were a couple.
How could you, Leonard?
There's naught to explain. I am a cruel, heartless man.
With 0 IQ.
You think we did not understand what it was we did, what it would mean. It was a vile plot from the start, but it had to be done. For our people, our future.
Yes, let's slaughter an entire town of our people. For the future of our people. Why?
Galgastan hunted us. We had no other card left to play.
Granted, they blamed it on another on another country, but still.
So I did it. Did it gladly.
Just a dumb idea.
And if I had to do it again, I would.
Which is why you're a Muppet.
Leonard, I don't understand.
At least he doubled down on being a mummet.
Yep. You don't understand because you have more than 3 brain cells.
You were a good man once. A kind man. And just.
This game actually has quite the depth of story because of the options you can take, the people you can choose to save or not, and then whether you bring them into these fights, the interactions that they might have with each other.
I loved you. How did you fall so low?
Final Fantasy Tactics is still a tier above this, I think, though.
What I was noticing last time, and I guess here I can't really see it all very well, you can have like super large teams, it seems like.
You can get up to 12 on your team. Some of the fights vary. Sometimes it's a one-on-one thing. Other times it's like 8-on-8. Some fights let you bring up to 12. This one only let me bring in 10. Mind card. Move. Can she get to here and drop a tornado down? Yes. Oh, come off it. Really?
After all you have seen,
See,
how can you
and
still follow the Duke?
because I've kept him around this whole time, he will now also have
The
comment.
poor starve while the nobility grow fat, and peace remains a distant dream. The Duke will not change this.
Have the years robbed you of your wits, Abuna? Easy enough to talk of lofty ideals, but who has come closer than the Duke to making them reality? The journey is a
everyone.
difficult one, and any who tell you otherwise deceive you with fairy tales.
And this gives excuse to murder our people as you did in Balmamusa? If the means you use are any judge, you are no different than Balbatos and Branton. There can be no victory down this path. The people will abandon you long before you reach its end.
And you think Denham will fare better? Then you are a fool.
I may not fare better, but I won't murder my own people to do it.
He may fail, but his vision will not. Men
Exactly.
of honor, men of hope. So long as they dwell in Valeria, our cause will never die.
I love the fact that me choosing not to murder my own people, while you would think that's a good decision, actually puts you down the chaos path in the game.
Is there a reason why you should?
Well, I mean, you could choose to go down the lawful path, which is to carry through with it, and it opens up an entire different story, a whole slew of characters that can be recruited versus this path.
Oh, so chaos
but-
is more like anarchy against law.
Well, against the leader of the country you're born to.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, one of the things that this game does is once you get to the post game, there's a thing that opens up that allows you to go back to those major story decisions and choose the other path to go down it without having to start an entirely fresh game. So that's kind of a cool bit as well.
Wait, did he just say he was fighting himself?
No, he hit her.
Oh, it's well, I see your name on both sides and I got confused.
Yeah, sometimes when you're doing certain abilities, like healing yourself or things like that, you'll appear on both sides because you're casting and
You're the target.
receiving.
Yeah.
Nighty night, Mr. Knight.
All I can do is avenge my brother on you. Avenge all who died at Balmamusa.
All right, you've earned, but there is too much left to be done for me to die now.
And yet you will.
The Bakram must be defeated, the Dark Knights driven from the Isles. I will kill any who stand in my way, even you.
I get wanting to get the Dark Knights off the continent that you're on, or the island you're on. I get wanting to do all of that, but did you really have to slaughter a whole town of your own people to disguise it as someone else to try and rally support to your cause? There's a better way to rally support to your
Tell
cause.
me one thing, Leonor. If I do not survive this day, I would know the truth before I die. We shared a home, a bed. Would you never have told me what you had done?
I would have told you everything when the time was right, when the war was over.
Yeah, when the war was over. A little late.
I believe you
When
would
everyone was dead.
have to atone for what you had
Exactly.
done.
That would.
When you made up your mind to carry out the massacre, you knew it would mean your own death too.
Only thing I don't like about her, she's actually got a really decent like story to her and everything. She's very nasally.
You alone would bear the blame. Bear it to your grave. How like you, Leonard. It saddens me. You cast aside more than Balma Musa that day.
I know.
Oh, he doesn't have a thing anyway, so. Doing those numbers. Here. Mending Seed. Ow! Damn it! He just killed his own wife, I guess you'd call her.
He's slapping everyone though.
Yeah, that Rending Gale attack, basically it will double hit, and the thing with this game, if you can see it condition, you see how he's got 4 cards already on him? Every time you fight or go into a fight, the bosses, the targets, typically will start with double attack, or double physical and double MP recharge. So they'll get a bunch of MP to use their abilities, like this Rending Gale, and they get increased physical attack, so their damage is way higher. But that Rending Gale attack is nasty, and that's what's doing that. Sometimes if you're lucky, you can drag them into like one of these red cards here, which will clear their
When
buffs.
did you grow so weak of heart, Leonard?
Enough of your ramblings, old man. Insult me again, and those words will be your last.
They sure won't.
Rule of Valeria is a means to an end, not an end of itself. It is not enough merely to change the ruler. We must change how we are ruled. There can be no return to the old ways. We cannot abandon our ideals. But it's too late for you, Leonard, isn't it? Your heart is hard as stone.
And if it is, what then, Abuna?
Then the Great Father have mercy on your soul.
No, I heard some really funny news today.
Yeah.
California is going to start arresting homeless people. You know that last like 2 decades of like, yeah, just come, it's fine, you can do that. No, they're like, we're tired of this. Stop it.
Yeah. Gotta love it, right? Okay, she's gonna go
Or
before.
if that's why I heard that they're planning on reopening Alcatraz.
That's just a stupid idea. That's just dumb. There's a reason why it closed.
Heal 2. Put that on her.
Like I visited Alcatraz like 4 or 5 times. I'm 20 minutes away from it. The history of why it closed is very solid. But like they could have just opened a landlocked. You have to ship water to Alcatraz.
Mhm.
That's a lot of money.
Logistically, it doesn't make sense.
Yes, logistically, it's a bad
No,
idea.
it does not. Yeah.
Not to mention, it's if you've ever been near somewhere that is next to
Yes.
the ocean, and you understand maintenance costs and like just the wear and tear of ocean water.
Mhm.
Second reason.
Yeah.
Any land prison that needed to be reopened, I'm all for that. I'm all for like, yeah, like people steal cars here and no one gets punished. They're like, if you steal a car, you're like in jail for 2 weeks and then you're let out. It's dumb.
Oh, I could have done without that. He chose a bad time to wake up. Here, can you get? Yes, you sure can. Yeah, see that Rending Gale? It hit for 376 and 372. That's basically the hit points from full health of just about every character I have.
Yeah.
Really ain't
I was
much I'm gonna
noticing
do
it was
against
one-shotting
that.
people.
Yeah, there's really not much I'm gonna do about it. It's like, okay. Can you get out of here? No, you cannot. You're gonna get freaking wiped out the next time she goes, unless I can take her out. Can I hit her from here? I cannot. No. He will... Stick draining him. Chip a little bit more off of him. Excellent. One less thorn. Mm. There. Back up. Ultimately didn't make much difference, but heck yeah. I mean, he did 448 damage with a normal swing to that character.
Did you all do the review on the
Oh
beta
yeah.
weekend?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Sure
I did
did.
feedback, but when did we get a review? Is it like an email or something? Or
No, it was on the
was
main page of the
Feedback.
game when you launched it.
yeah, it was the feedback. Okay,
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
what I meant.
I did that after, not after I was done, but like halfway through.
Yeah, I did it partway
I lied
through.
too. A full still suit isn't needed. You only need 2 pieces. You just had the wrong pieces. You need the body and the boots.
Oh. But it's
So-
not any 2 pieces, it's just those 2
It's
pieces?
specifically the body and the boots.
That is weird that it's the boots. Body makes sense for cargo capacity.
I think
Yeah,
the
well,
boots
yeah.
because they just drip out your feet.
Yeah, it's sweat absorption. It makes sense.
I
It's
just
kinda
don't understand why you
there.
can't mix and match no matter what, as long as it's all a still suit.
Well, you can.
That just
As long as
doesn't
it's
make
all a
sense.
still suit, it works.
Yeah, if it's all a still
'Cause
suit,
I
you
was-
can mix and match any still suit pieces. But you
Yeah,
can
'cause
have
I was
2 heavy
running- Oh.
pieces. If it's the head and gloves, apparently those don't matter. You don't need a
Huh.
still suit of those 2 pieces, which is beneficial because you can get bonuses by having 2 pieces of light armor or 2 pieces of heavy armor. I'd say like a 4-piece still suit is probably not the best way to play still suit. It's probably gonna be 2 pieces and 2 pieces light, because apparently light armor gives you heat resistance and heavy armor does not.
Yes, that is true. That's why I was running 2 pieces of heavy armor for a while, and 3 pieces of the like scout or light armor or whatever it was, because of the heat resistance.
Also, heavy armor makes you take more damage from blades.
Spirit Surge.
Yet another reason why I was doing 3 pieces of light
I was-
armor and 2 pieces of heavy.
I was actually running 4-piece still suit, but I had 3 of them mentals and 1 of them hollowers, so I still had a fairly decent armor.
Mhm. I was even looking at the last tier, like the MK6 gear that we can see for the space still suits, and those pieces don't even have as much armor as the Hollower still suit for armor base.
Oh, for sure. Getting a like Hollowers or something like that is going to be huge. There, look, Ariacel dealt the killing blow to him.
Strong, Denim.
Perfect. The healer
You
killed
were
the thing.
right.
Leonor,
Oh, speaking of which, though, hey, Top Trick, thank you for bits. One of the chests in the Haga Basin South, I think it was the one that gave the custom rifle.
Yep,
was one of the
Baron's
ones-
Vengeance.
Yeah, I think that was one of the. It was like a kind of a hiddenish type one, I think is what they'd said.
Denim.
If I'm remembering the video right.
The Duke.
It was pretty out in the
needs-
open for where, like, for a point of
The
interest,
Dark
it felt
Knights
pretty out in the
Rhyme.
open.
He hopes to forge a new pact.
The Shredder is very hidden.
Maybe it was the
That's
Shredder.
the one I missed.
Maybe it was that one. Because there was one that it was like, as I was watching it, I'm like, oh, I'd never even realized that was there.
Yeah, that was probably the Shredder because you had to go down into the the black market and then like climb up
Yes, the
and then
black
go
market.
through like another 2 random rooms that are like up in like just the mountain somewhere.
Yeah, and it was tucked up into the ceiling. So that
Yep.
would mean in Eastern Gap you have testing station 10.
I
But
don't
you
think
weren't
anything
include-
else drops out of that one though. I think that's a unique drop.
It could be. But you'd have that box. You'd have the box next to where we had our base, or where I had my base.
Yeah, Ganima Cavern.
Ganima
Then
Cavern,
on top
thank
of
you.
the mountain.
Then on top of the mountain, so there's at least 3 boxes in the Eastern Gaps, not including like testing station 10.
Correct.
Which
I just chalked up that item as probably being a random out of a different thing because like I couldn't find it. I wasn't like scouring how to find boxes. I was more so trying to find them.
yeah,
what?
But
Because
it's
my
the
other buddy
devil's
was saying like,
bargain
oh, you had to go into
strikes.
testing station. I think it was 13 was the one you couldn't enter. And in there you get a dagger. I'm like, well, we went in there and there's no way you can pass that. It's blocked off. Because
Well-
people had access to a play test before we got to play the beta that had different content.
I was gonna say I went all through testing station 13, and I did get the purple bracelet and all that stuff, but there was nothing like in that final room.
It just
So it's
dead
not-
ended. Yeah.
Yeah, it dead ended. There wasn't any like passage or anything that led to a constellation chest or.
After the Bakram
Mhm.
fall, the Duke has no intention of driving out the Dark Knights.
Yeah.
He will bend his knee to Lotus. And
Yep,
Valeria will be his reward. The Duke's gone mad with power.
See, Leonor, I told you this shit was gonna happen.
Be still, Leonor.
Please, Denim, go to Rhyme. You must stop the Duke. In you,
Indeed.
I still see hope.
Leonor!
I was trying to say that, but your ass had to be a dummy and fight me.
Arisa, my love.
Leonor,
You put him out of his misery.
However, what I did notice with that video that you did link me is they did not mention that those chests Had
multiple rewards.
correct.
I did pick up on that. It
They-
never went into the fact that there's multiple rewards to be had
All
from any of
roads
those
to
chests.
Rhyme lead through Almorica.
But it did
Yeah, I'm
also
working on
correct.
graphics for that.
I was under the impression that those crashes of the ships into the dunes didn't have anything in them. There is something there. I just never spotted them. There's little doorways that can, or little hatches you can open that have stuff in them. I was under the impression
Yeah,
they were just because I'd gone out to one and it didn't feel like you could take anything apart, but I didn't want to stand there while there was a freaking worm, potential worm coming.
Yep. That was what
So-
I ran around it. I don't see anything. I'm out of here.
Pretty much. I gave it a quick glance, and I'm like, as soon as the video popped up, I'm like, I never even saw that little hatch. Because there's one on the top, there was one on the side, and I'm like, oh, well, now that I know that shit.
All roads, perhaps. But what if you were to hire a ship in Ashton? The sea is much too dangerous. The Duke has bolstered patrols as a precaution against partisans and what remains of Balbatos's men.
Yep.
A ship would draw notice, yes, and the war has left no shortage of pirates. There is, however,
I was
an
trying to figure out the
alternative.
timer on the chest, and it might just be like an hour if you go far enough away.
It might be. It was around about an hour and a half that I was noticing them pop. Because I checked it at around an hour and it hadn't respawned yet.
What
So
alternative?
It's somewhere in that neighborhood.
The Burnham Massif is all that stands between Caritanai
Oh, did
and
you see that
Rhyme.
video I sent of the Ben Gesserit skill?
I didn't get a chance to watch it completely, but I did see you sent it to me.
Cross the Massif? Are you joking?
It's only like 10 seconds.
know of
It's
no
just,
paths
or
through the
maybe a little bit
mountains.
more, but it's showing the teleport and how that works. It's like, it's good.
Yeah.
It's like a ranged compel that puts you behind the target.
Yeah, that could certainly be useful in situations.
There is an obscure trail the caravans have used to reach Rhyme since the onset of the war.
Yeah, let's take a goat path.
No
That'll work.
easy journey, I admit, but I see no other way. If it will allow us to approach Rhyme without raising the suspicions of the Bakram or the Duke, it's perfect.
No, be right back.
I'm hoping I can really get Kashua back and turn her into a dark priestess. It's supposed to be one of the strongest classes in this. The guy that did one of the guides I watched, he goes, and next you've got the dark priestess, definitely S tier. She is a walking war crime.
That's a good description, I guess.
I like it. Basically, she's an upended priest or cleric with extra abilities, and it gives her the ability to use a whip instead of the rods and stuff that the other ones use, so it's much more damage out of it. He goes, why they gave the dark priestess a whip, I don't know, but I guess, for RP purposes.
Not entirely perfect. You see, it is more than crags and cliffs that make the
What I
journey
am hoping is they bring back
perilous.
the character creator.
Oh, for Dune?
Yeah.
I still have access to it.
I
Same.
don't.
I have it downloaded currently.
Yeah, same here. I think if you still have it downloaded, you still have access to it.
The trail is a favorite of fell beasts, demons,
All
and
right,
worse.
so let's take a goat path with a bunch of enemies on it.
Well,
What could go
when you
wrong?
put it that way, what are we waiting for?
Love your enthusiasm, Denim.
I wonder if it'll come back tomorrow or something after they get everyone off the beta client.
Good day.
Could be. All right, we
Because
need
I looked
to.
for it as soon as the game went down and I couldn't find it.
I never uninstalled it, so
I didn't either, but I can't find it. I think
Yeah,
what they did
I
is they
need to,
updated the beta weekend from that client. And then it said
Short on items.
uninstall beta weekend, and I did that, and I was like,
What are you short on? Magic Leaf 2? Can I not make that?
Oh,
I
that.
can. Craft?
I'll be right back.
Ah, right there.
You sure? Just give the word. What do you say?
All right, there's that.
Be well, friend.
I don't think it said anything about. Oh, your union level went up. We're now 4 levels behind. I think I'm gonna have to do a training mission before we go into the next, at least one, because we're gonna get smoked otherwise. It's gonna be a bad day otherwise. Reyes said he likes the idea of Swordmaster over Ninja. Well, now's the time to do it if I'm gonna have to train.
The dressing room?
Yep, pretty much.
I always like the idea of hidden classes, though, as you were saying with like the Dark Priest. Or not necessarily
Yeah.
hidden classes, but like a few extra skills that allow them to do something different.
Well, it actually is a hidden class. The only way to get it is to, you basically have to take, if you have to go the Chaos path, your sister will leave. You have to be able to get your sister back through decisions in Act 4. Then she has to be a certain class when going into a certain fight to unlock the Dark Priest.
Oh, so it isn't like she's only a priest. She's like you could switch any character to any class almost.
No, Dark Priestess is only available to Kashua if she's become a priest and gone into a certain fight as a priest.
Okay.
And then it will unlock. So you have to do certain things to get it to happen. It's there's actually quite a bit. Cressida, she's a necromancer you come across a bunch of times. You can actually get her if you're in a Chaos playthrough, but you have to get to Act 4, then you actually have to recruit a bunch of people that are of the Galgastan clan. Then you have to bring them into Farampa Wood, which is a recurring dungeon you can go into. You have to let them all get knocked out, finish the fight still, and each time one of them gets KO'd but doesn't die during the fight, it brings up the rep, because you have like hidden reputations with the different clans, and it has a knock-on effect. It's really interesting. Like, you can go into the Warren report here, and you see how many times I've slain Galgaston. Every time you slay one, it lowers their reputation towards you. And the reputation needs to be at a certain point in order for her to join you. In other words, you have to show that you are on the side of Galgaston as well. So, I mean, there's a lot of... I actually have I keep guides up because some of these things are so missable. Like in Chapter 1, these are some of the people you can recruit. I've never used Voltaire at all. And Sarah will only join if Felicia will only join if Donalto dies.
So
if
since
you
you
don't
already
save
have
him,
Donalto, you don't have Felicia now?
exactly. And then if you go the lawful route, you'll get Zapan as a berserker. If you don't, then it opens up Aracel, Sestina, Folkert, and Bayan. I've got these guys. But the lawful route here would bring you down to the lawful route here, so you'd be able to get Aracel in Chapter 3 instead of Chapter 2. It also opens up Murden, and Gildas. Hobrim is on the lawful route, but he's also on the chaotic route. Vice stays in your party on the lawful route, whereas now he's no longer in my party, and his picture has gone from this to like fucking Crazy Eyes. It's also the only way to get Ravnus, because if you go the chaotic route, she gets killed.
Okay.
In order to get neutral, you have to go chaotic in Act 2. Then at the end of Act 2, choose to join Leonar instead of snubbing him again. Then it'll open up this route. And it's the only way to get, like, these two people here, these three here. They're only available.
Well, he's a Valkyrie and Terror Knight sound like unique classes, so those are like hidden-ish.
No,
I'd
I
assume.
can make anybody Valkyries and Terror Knights and stuff like that. There is a whole
okay.
bunch of the special classes are typically locked to like Denim, Kashua, and some of those people. But then here's Chapter 4, which you get into. Doesn't matter which route you've taken to get here. It then opens up basically everybody on this list. In order to get Kashua back, you have to actually work towards it. Otherwise, it unlocks the Lord class for Denim. If you don't, it unlocks the Princess class for her. So, you know, there's a whole bunch of different specifics. Deneb, there's a whole guide to trying to get her. And then Coda is like post-game stuff. So there's people available there. And then, like, here is all of the different classes. So generic classes are available to anyone of these specifically, you know, races and so on. So Berserker, Terror Knights, Valkyries. Hold on a second. What? Go away. You know, warriors, archers, wizards, and enchantresses. Some of this is because when the game originally came out, wizard and enchantress were two completely separate classes, but they were merged into the previous version and now this version of the game. Same with like Rune Fencer and Valkyrie. They were completely separate. So Rune Fencer is the male variant, Valkyrie is the female variant. Whereas the Knights and Knight doesn't matter if they're male or female. So you've got all of these different. Fusilier is like a gun user. Warlocks and witches. Then Necromancer. Vartan is a winged unique class, which is what Canopus, and I've picked up another winged that I made into a Vartan as well, because they're very strong. Hoplites are only available to like lizardmen, lamias, and orcs. Same with the juggernauts, the patriarchs, matriarchs. Familiars are only available to like fairies and gremlins. They're very strong, which is why I have one. I happen to name the fairy Farah, because I figured, you know, it would fit. And then there's 2 other classes you can get, Liches and Divine Knights. They're only available through use of an item that you get from Act 4 dungeons. There's 2 different dungeons that are available in Act 4. One is the San Bronze Ruins, the other one's the Palace of the Dead. Palace of the Dead is a 140 floor dungeon that every time you exit the place, you have to start back over when you go back in. So it's really a really tough dungeon. And then San Bronze Ruin is another one that has a bunch of floors to it, but you need to like, get like an Exaner and Sanguined Rod, and then you use it and you'll create a Divine Knight on a character. Ring of the Dead will turn a character into a Lich.
I
They
like
have
how
special
the
names.
guide says in Sanguined Rude
Yep, rude.
as a double O.
Yep. And then, of course, the dragons. There's specifics, dragons and golems. And then the unique classes are available to, like, Lord is only available to Denim if Kashua dies. If she survives, Kashua is a princess. In order to turn her from a princess to a priest, you need to go to specific enemies in Farampa Wood to get a class mark for a priest to make Kashua a priest. Then if you make her a priest, you can go into a certain battle with her as a actually it's a princess. She doesn't have to be a priest first, but it'll unlock Dark Priest. Ranger is only available to 2 characters. White Knights are only available to a couple of characters. Shaman is only available to a couple of characters. Knight Commander is only available to 1. You know, the it's supposed to be like Wicca, special version of a witch, only available to Deneb, and she's got a whole huge recruitment thing. But then, like Buccaneers, Songstresses, Paladins, Astromancers, very few people can actually become those classes. So there's a ton of information to this game. It's kind of funny. I was showing people on stream the other day. I have a book of information I printed. Now, keep in mind, this game came out in '95. I was in high school when I played it on the PlayStation. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Tactics Ogre. This was me planning parties with printed guides off of GameFAQs for items, locations, where to get things, how to get things. I've had this binder for 30 years. I've had this binder longer than I've been married, and it's got information for Tactics Ogre. I've got Final Fantasy Tactics in here, Final Fantasy X in here, Final Fantasy 12. I even have Need for Speed Pro Street and other games. All kinds of printed shit. Going all the way back. I can't wait till they actually release the color coordinated tabs and everything. Final Fantasy Tactics is supposed to be getting a remaster, and that one I'm really pumped for, because that game I think is going to be, that one is, I'd say, a tier above this one, because the way the job system works in that one, if you're unfamiliar, you can complete a job move into a new job, and then essentially you can mix and match skills. So all of the skills you learned as a cleric, you can take to a knight job and still have access to those skills as the knight. Or you could go cleric to witch and have both, you know, that type of deal, because you have a main skill and a secondary skill, and the secondary skill can be from any job you've learned the skills from. So it gives a lot more mix and match ability. Oh, crap. This is gonna be bad. I meant to train. God damn it. This fight's gonna suck. Oh, yeah. They're all level 25. I'm gonna have to sit back here, let these guys come to me, and just try to beat them down as fast as I can, because these 4 enemies are gonna suck. Juggernaut, Hoplite, Juggernaut. Damn it. That sucks. It's not what I wanted. Especially since I have people in here that are well under leveled. And I just switched out some skills on, like, Reyes here, so he's now a sword master. He's getting no skill in his katana. I didn't even frickin'... Damn it. Well, ain't nothing to do but to do it, I guess.
I remember you, boy. The wheel has brought us back together, has it? That is a stroke of luck. Murder! Obda! To me! You're well acquainted with Bird-Eye and Obda, but I've been brewing something special for just such an occasion. Banga!
Yeah.
Zanga! To... I may be a headhunter, but that don't mean old Gamp is ungrateful for all his eminence did for him. It's time you paid for what you've done to Galgastan!
Okay, it's really not a whole lot of ways across here. And unfortunately, those stupid griffins and shit are gonna make a mess of everything on me. Unless this idiot's kind enough to get up here so I can focus him. That was a really poor exchange. Ow. Save the bombs. Heal him. All right. Make sure I... Nope, nope, nope. You stay right where I put you. Ooh, nice. Excellent. That's gonna help some. Not exactly the greatest shot for her, but Dwarf's Blessing, excellent. I should put ease on him first. Because that stun is going to really screw me if he can't. Good, 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 good. If he can't also be involved here. Yeah.
Alright, Josh, I gotta call it, man. Whenever you're done with something, I'm falling asleep, dude.
Alright, I am storing now. I was about to start something, so it's a good time.
I'm sitting here falling asleep, so.
Poor Reyes,
Figured
he's
as
gonna
much
work
when I saw
tomorrow,
your
too.
truck on its side.
Yep.
Is this where Reyes goes, wait, my truck's on its side?
Not on his side anymore.
Because you recovered.
Mm-hmm. But that was the first time I fell asleep, was when that happened.
Strengthen multiple or source of HP. Oh, Reyes is dancing. Yeah, this is gonna be a... This is gonna be an exercise in futility. I can't even see how much hit points I have at the moment. What's up, Papu? Archer. Okay, we do have clerics to worry. A cleric to worry about. Fuck you, goddammit. There goes Dresh. Damn it. All these guys are gonna go at once. He's likely gonna get wiped out right now again anyway, but served purpose. Damn it. Good. Come here. Canopus. Stun, silence, and all that stuff. She can't get over there. What else do I have? A very big chance of charming. %, fingers crossed. Shit.
Alright, guys, I'm out of here. I'm going to bed.
Yep.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, Riz. Probably going to be an exercise of futility getting him down here, but one more little bit. I'm on a mountain that apparently has lava on it, so to a degree, whatever you do is probably going to backfire, because stun, it did not. Excellent. Are they still going to kill you now? Yep, there she goes. Down my 2 primary healers. There goes Canopus. Could have done without that shit. Fuck. Which one's the cleric? That one. She's used one. He has both of his available to him. It's not gonna save him. I should have used the other freaking thing. Shit. Alright, time to switch tactics.
Oda, what have they done to you? Your sorrow is my strength.
Oh, that's no fun. There's no way I come out of this. There's no way I come out of this. I already have too many people down at this stage. I can't go back far enough. I don't know when the autosave last was. I have to. There's no way I'm getting through that fight. It's going to be a failure otherwise, it's just going to waste a ton of time.
Tactics Ogre. Welcome. Farewell.
Oh, damn it. That's not what I wanted to do.
Good day. You sure? What do you say?
We go do that. Change class. Hold on. Before we do that, back. We craft two-hand katana.
Just give the word.
That. By Sun Arcana. War dances. And that. Okay, that was the only real change I had made, was that bit.
Be well, friend.
There we go. Now we can bring in 12. Her in there. You know what? Before we do that. Ow. One last thing.
Welcome.
Alright. Higher. Alright, Zell, you still there?
Yeah, what up?
What kind of class interests you?
Go scroll through them real quick.
Alright, so the non-uniques were up here. Anything that's human. You got the warrior, archer, wizard, cleric,
So
rune
human
fencer.
specific, okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's all I can recruit right now is humans.
Mm-hmm.
Knight, Terror Knight, Berserker, Beast Tamer, Swordmaster, Dragoon, Ninja. I don't have access to Fusiliers yet. I do have access to
Yeah, it says
Warlocks.
4.
I do have access to the Warlocks, though.
Let's go Beast Tamer.
Beast Tamer? I'm doing one of those. Lawful, neutral, or chaotic?
Neutral.
And element type: air, earth, lightning, water, fire, ice.
Water.
Just give the word.
Rename. Zelray.
You sure? Right then.
Alright, weapon skills. You can go fists, axes, hammers, cudgels, whips, blowguns, and bows. Fists are all two-handed weapons. There are some one-handed axes
Let's go
and
blowgun.
hammers. Blowgun.
That
So-
seems like I never see that in a game.
You'd have that and access to a one-handed weapon as well.
Oh, so that's a offhand?
Well, it can be. I can actually go two main hands and do like a Petra Dart and like a Damascus or something like that. So you'd have two different status effect potentials with the blowgun.
Okay.
Petra Dart, Stun Dart probably. Okay. Unless, nope, ranged blowguns. I should probably go Petra Dart, Frog Dart.
Be well, friend.
Yeah, they don't do a ton of damage. It's more for their status. Being able to throw status stuff out.
Mhm.
You should level fairly quick in here. This is actually one of those times where it's handy to hit my own people.
What does that do? Like, just like if they're not at full health, they get a buff or something?
Nope. So what I'm doing is, especially with like my casters, their damage for spell casting increases with their mace or cudgel skill. So the higher their cudgel skill, the better it is. And if you have a cudgel user hit another cudgel user, they both gain XP for each hit.
Okay.
So I'm literally, you know, staff user, smack a staff user. Until these guys get in range, in which case then I can start wailing on them. Because like your healers, when you're healing, it doesn't actually increase their cudgel skills. Unlike the Witch, Enchantress, and those characters, when they do damage with their spells, it will train their cudgel skill. And like Dead Soul here, he's low on his skill. His bow skill, his knife skill and stuff like that. He hasn't really worked them out as much as some of the other characters have increased their skills.
I can grab some water, be right back.
Mm-hmm. That's right, get down here so I can start beating you guys up. Go turn around and go back this way, I guess. There's that. Both of them.
Okay.
Throw a grenade. I'll let you guys get that. Make sure you go down. Ow. Picking on the level 1 dude. No, you know what? I'm gonna cancel that move. No, cancel that move. I want to get this thing, stupid. He'll get here eventually. Let's go major heal. Oh, they need to. Oh. Less points than the other one. You know what I should have been doing instead of doing this? No. Hitting Farampa Wildwood. I still have the ability to train in Farampa, but at least I get loot out of it. That would have been much smarter to, go to Farampa instead of here. Perfect. Ow. Neither one's gonna kill it. But that'll do it. Oh, there goes Zelda. I saw that coming. Nice. Good hit. I suppose I could always try and find a lizard man. Patriarch. Need to bring an enchantress or two with me. I can do that. Ow. That'll do it.
Big old clunk.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, warlock or a witch in the party, okay. Yeah, you just jump straight to level 8. I didn't use any items. What are you talking about, Willis? HP, Lobber. I'm gonna go with Tame. Go with a couple of Mending Seeds. And a couple of grenades. Yay. Farampa Wildwood. Where is there... Millionaires, dragons, skeletons, octopus, cockatrice. That's all chapter 4. I don't think there's a... Wondering if there was going to be... Lizard men. don't see lizard men in Farumpa. Yep, no lizard men in Farumpa. That's a bummer. No lizard men at Farumpa. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Then it will be easier just to battle here. Train here, I should say. Oh, that sucked. Chilled down my spine. Dang it. Itch in the back. Go. Okay, come on everybody, get down here. that. Sistina. Go, and let's go. Heal over there. That. Pick that up. Make sure I get that before they do. Thanks for lining up like that. Zelray so he can keep going because he needs to get his blowgun skill up. Nice. Skill level up. Skill level up. Stop picking on poor Zelray.
It's because I have a fucking bandana.
You're not the only one. You're just the low-level character at the moment, so everybody's like,
Oh yeah, there's another one.
Get him!
I see another bandana.
you know, you're the low-level character, so everybody's like, get him! The game actually is pretty intelligent in that it will target those with lower defenses, so you can actually like get the them to like target certain characters by keeping defenses low on certain people. Because like stats will go up each level your character gains. So obviously certain classes will gain, you know, stats more towards that, you know, geared towards that class. So if you want like the strongest witch you could possibly get, for example, you would recruit a character at level 1 and train them as a witch the entire point to wherever, you know, whatever level. Because their stats will be weighted more for that class. But if you start somebody out as a knight, they're going to gain a bunch of strength, and if you switch up to a witch later, it doesn't,
It doesn't translate because the stats are permanent.
Yes. Now, obviously, you get some stats for being that class, but ultimately, your stat gains for all those levels leading up to it won't be as good. Haha, sucker. another big factor too with like dealing your damage and all that stuff is your weapon skill level versus the other characters' armor, the weapon types, and things like that. There is actually a lot to unpack when it comes to that. Like if you're trying to shoot an arrow at a heavily armored target, it's not going to do a ton of damage versus a cloth user, essentially. Ow.
So, you've heard about Liver King, right?
Not really. I mean, vaguely kind of rings a bell. Is it one of those idiots that, like, I'm gonna only eat this type of food
he's
or whatever?
more like, you know, like Dr. Oz, he like isn't really a doctor. And he gives advice, but like it's made up. So, Liver King uses mass amounts of steroids and says he's natural, but like he's literally like burning red, which is steroid use. Like,
Yeah.
you know, like when not tan red, like you're just like Rudolph's nose, but over your entire chest.
Yeah.
So he's like, I have this delicious salad, and I'm watching someone else look at what he's doing. It just came up, and it's like, you know, blackberries and like random flowers you find in the field, and like dandelion greens, which is gonna make you fucking piss because that's what dandelions are for.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'm gonna add some croutons, and he has something in his fist, and I'm trying to like, croutons, and he crushes it, and it's a distinct sound. He crushes eggshells, dried eggshells for croutons on the salad. I'm just like, you fucking.
Wow. Some people are idiots.
And the guy's face that I'm watching is like, why am I watching this? This is so bad.
Yes, it sounds that way.
We're a train wreck society. The worse the catastrophe, the more we can't look away.
Yep. Which is why some, you know, everybody looks for the news articles that are like, oh my god, this horrible type deal versus the, you know, heartwarming story. Everybody's after the, like you said, the train wreck versus the good in the world.
Yeah, you're never gonna hear about the dude who like
ran into a
like,
burning building and saved 18 people and lost an arm in the process. And
but where I'm laughing at this is self-inflicted. This is like the cam girl type person that bounces around with a bra to get attention and then wonders why everyone knows her face and will never date her. I wonder what you might have done to make that happen.
yeah, Or these idiots that, you know, OnlyFans and I fucked 25 guys. Will you be my boyfriend? No.
Also, apparently, the Liver King changed his legal name to Mr. the Liver King. Mr.
Yeah.
Than the.
Gotta be on brand.
Not Mr. Liver King or just Liver King, Mr. the Liver King.
Gotta make sure you're on brand.
But he's essentially a roid user who's a grifting nutritionalist. It's so far-fetched that it's just silly.
I believe it. Alright, everybody's now 23. That's helping quite a bit. 23 might make that fight doable versus being 21. Give it a shot. All right. Mount Wheelbury.
Byron. You're well. I may be.
Yeah. We heard the spiel. Ryan. Yep. Seven, 131. Nice. Perfect. Stay somewhat spread out. We'll focus fire these guys down one at a time. Alright, here, act. Yep, we're up here now. $28. Please tell me you have ease on you. Yes, you do. Okay. Excellent. You can also now ease Holbroom, or not Holbroom, this. $104. What if I go here? Oh, that could have gone better. $42 to $42 either way. go here and use Heart Crusher. Will that do? Yes. Alright, one down.
Ode to
Ode to Sorrow. Gonna heal him. Debuff a bunch of my people. Is what it is. But one less Muppet to contend with. Heal the poison on my own character. And 38. After you it is. Oh, double skill level up. Some enchanted feathers. Excellent. Oh crap, I should have. Let me back up the wheel. Let me use the wheel real quick and back that up a second. Saw that coming. There goes Rush. Yep. Lament of the Dead. Oh, I should have used an item on him. Duh. We had a bunch of them back there. Seed. Act. Heal him. Yay.
Oh.
They're all dropping like flies now. Act. Help heal him up. Crap. No, you know what? Let's go up here. Fearful impact. I'm gonna hit this cockatrice. Heal him. And they're clogged up there. They can't get across, so... That's not helping anything. Crap. Could have done without that. Raising him at the moment is not going to do a whole lot of good. Yes, another one down.
They'll pay dear for this, Zanga. My heart.
Zanga's mercy. He gets sidestep. We all stagger. This shit will eventually wear off, but at least it's getting rid of these particular... Luck card, huh? Nice. Meditate went off, and Mother's Blessing. That's good. First things first, we need to ease. Oh, come on. Damn it, down he goes. That's not gonna work too well, I don't think. What if I go...
These fights last a long time too.
Yeah, well, they certainly can, especially when I'm under-leveled for this. Being under-leveled, I'll take more damage and deal less damage. So that's, I mean, that's one thing that you have to consider with this is... I am under-leveled for this fight. While I did go train up a couple levels, I'm not where I should be. Still. Because these guys are like 25. These enemies are, so... He's gonna go down again unless I use that mending seed on him. Crap. Give you something else to worry about. You know what? No, let's... By leaving him here... He blocks off that area more effectively. He's down again, but she doesn't have ease. Nice, finally, petrification ended on her. Holy shit. Crap. Okay. Her there. Shit, ouch. Ouch. Crap on a cracker. Crap. No, go here. Shit. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Gotta get a blessing stone on him at the moment before he fully perishes. Meditate, excellent. He's gonna get wiped out almost immediately unless he does this and gets lucky. Okay, okay. Alright, excellent, excellent. Shit, she's down now. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Go here. Nice, I can live with that. $38. $140.
Okay, I'm probably gonna get going too. I'll keep you on lurk, but I need to pass out for a bit.
Yep. Appreciate the lurk.
All right. Yep. Have a good, hopefully, progression of fights.
Yep. This is gonna be a... Got a Banga Spirit done. It's gonna hurt, but 3 of them are down. He's down now. And he's now up here. I don't know if this strategy is working well. I really don't think it's working. I think the better strategy would be to abandon this, come in and just ignore the cockatrice and griffin units and just focus him down. They wreak havoc, but if I stay clustered up as I move down here, I think I can better withstand them. At the moment, I'm like well out of options. I don't think there's any way I can recover enough to get my people up without just having them go down immediately. I don't have either healer up at the moment. That's my only off healer. Yeah, I think that's my only option at the moment. I saved right before I came in, so...
Tactics Ogre.
Do I do one more training session? Just for the sake of trying to help out with that fight? No, we're just gonna take the different tactic. We're gonna ignore the other guys. Charms. Alright, let's give that a try. Might be a little bit better. Maybe, I hope.
Hi, Lou. You're where? I may be.
Bagfall. Crap, I could have done without him getting that. Alright, let's see. Yeah, he'll go back up and grab that. You're the archer. Cleric is there, okay. Get it? Crap. Oh well. Mm. Damn it, she's down already. bogged down again. Shit, skill trigger, intimidate, miss, good. She's going down. Yep. Shit. Nice, magic leaf, okay. Come on, crit. Oh, 3 hit points left. Copper ore. Could potentially, you wouldn't really be able to make it in that direction. Shit. There he goes. Go. Healer's down. We're not in a bad spot at the moment. We do have 2 people down and 2 people petrified. 3 people down and 2 people petrified. But it's okay. It's alright. We can... that could have gone better. Alright, what do we got left over here for units? Really have much for units left over there. It's fine. You can get over here. This is another one on her. And yeah, it might wipe out. They might wipe him out when they get their turn. But at least it will reset. Ooh, nice. Excellent. Meditate. And a concentration. $46. Yep, 130. Do that. Yep, that's fine. He makes good bait. She'll make good bait. Locked her in again. She's just about down. Blessing. Mr. Boomhauer, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream, Boom? I was lurking for a while there. So you were playing some out of ore. Nice magic leap, we'll take that. Oop, gotta plug in the headset. 1 second, chat. Okay, that's okay. Nobody's at risk of dying, and we're pretty close to getting Gamp. acceptable.
Peace and blood! The day is theirs! Next we meet will be the last! I won't forget what it was you done here!
He's gonna disappear. We win the fight. I'm okay with this. Yep. It's acceptable to me. All right, we have us a cutscene. This must be Rhyme. No, Kashua.
Denim. I am
Haven't heard
alone
from her.
without you.
Haven't heard from her for a while. You're the one
No.
that ran off, lady.
You have always been alone.
Familiar voice.
Who's there?
Ah, Dark Knight guy.
Lancelot Tartaros. What are you doing here?
Your mother left this world upon your birth,
Interesting. She's a
and your father followed her only a few months before the war broke out. Your blood begins and ends with you, Kashua. You are alone. Truly.
What are you talking about? I have a brother. Surely you've not forgotten Denham.
Denham
I
isn't her
gather
brother.
you realized the Abuna was not your father. Yet you assumed that your brother shared your orphaned lineage. You assumed wrongly.
Then who am
Plot
I?
twist.
Who do you say I am?
Visalia. Your true name is Visalia Oberith.
Interesting.
Visalia Oberith? That's not possible.
You are cautious. Good. House Oberith gave Valeria her king. You are his daughter.
Which is why she's a princess.
But it was not Queen Venata who bore you into this world. One of her handmaidens, a girl named Manaflora, caught the king's eye.
Plot twist.
But even as you quickened in the womb, the queen carried the unborn prince. Wanting no rival for her son, she expelled your mother from the castle before you were born. Manaflora died giving birth to you.
You know an awful lot about this there, Lancelot.
Who would believe such a tale?
It was the Buckram regent, Branton Morn, who took you in.
She just
He
passed
left
along.
you in the care of his brother, Abuna Prancet. Were it not for you and your secret, a man such as Branton would never have risen so high or so swift.
Nonsense and lies!
But
Poor
there is
Kashua.
proof. Your necklace. It bears an inscription written in the old tongue. One with your religious training should have no trouble reading it. Le bon Visalia Sanfon, d'Estonia Lera Funan.
Sure.
To my daughter Versalia, eternal beloved. A gift from King Dogalawa to celebrate your birth. The queen made it appear as though you and your mother had been killed. He went to his grave full expecting to meet you in the beyond.
Poor Kashua.
You must have read the inscription. Nurtured doubts about your origins.
What do you want from me?
for you to return with us to Heim. There, Abuna Prancet can answer any other questions you may have.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
This way, Princess Kashua.
Thus she becomes a princess. I don't know who that guy is. Items restocked. Okay. Go to save now. The Archaeopolis of Rhyme. Party, we're looking okay.
Getting into Rhyme might have been the easy part. Where could the Duke be hiding?
Yeah, sure.
Quickly! Quickly
Sure.
now!
That'd be Vice.
If they found me... What could Vice be doing with those Bakram soldiers?
Indeed.
Who put you to this? Answer me!
Lancelot.
What farce? They're here under your orders. You've conspired against me, Tartaros.
Ronway, you're an idiot.
I know nothing of this. I swear it.
Vice, thank the Father.
Your Grace, to me!
What treasury is this? Vice? No.
He's a slimy bastard.
Who holds the power now, Your Grace? You're next, Lancelot.
Ambition has poisoned you. It will be your downfall.
Yep.
Look around you. I've already won. Kill him. What's that?
Your downfall. Vanquish the leader. Archer, Knight. Action to debuff an enemy. What do we actually get from it? Okay, these are the two I'm actually concerned about. We won't have a Knight necessarily. Alright, we have a Knight here. Cleric. Beast Tamer. Enchantress. Got a Warrior up there. Room Fencer. Knight. Archer. Warlock. Oh, Terra Knight. That's the target there. Much as it's nice having Denim as a Terror Knight, he might be better off as like a Night Knight. But they don't get two-hand shields or two-hand swords. They do get heal. And he has spent some time as a knight, so it's not like he'd be completely useless with his skills. I don't know. I think I'll stick Terror Knight for now. At least until something better comes along.
What's the meaning of this? Out of our way!
The Dark Knight Oz.
You are guests in our land, foreigner, and as such you
Hear him.
will stand down.
Whose black coin fills your purse, eh? Surely not Branton's.
Your own lack of restraint has brought this upon you. Now yield!
Nope.
Words you'll regret, churl.
What? Where'd they come from?
Seems as though the Bakram have turned against the Dark Knights. Or rather, the Dark Knights played them false.
Hold!
Let them go. We'll deal with this lot first.
These Bakram are green to battle. Take out their leader, and their ranks will crumble.
Will do. It drops at 8 a.m., give or take. Oh, tomorrow morning, you mean? Oh, Enshrouded. Ah. That's right, that one drops today, doesn't it? And Captain of Industries tomorrow. of May. Yep, sure is. Alright, let's just push as hard as we can for him. Warlock. See if we can't wipe him out as fast as possible. Appreciate the lurk there, Boom. She'll just sit there and wait. Nobody's taking damage really yet. If I go here, can I hit him? Sure can. Alright, go over here. Ethelbert. Alright, act, heal. Nope, she's gonna move. Heal up over there. Heal there. They're gonna move now. Good, good. They're wasting turns trying to do that shit. It's fine. I'll go with that one. Perfect. Pick that up. Nice. That's a lot of luck. Act, major heal there. Give you two something to think about. A whole series of movements over there. It's fine. Nice. Weather turns. It's fine. Ooh. Perfect. Donaldo needs to heal her. Nice. Mother's Blessing. Good timing on that. Act. Where can you move to? You can't really move. One down. Or, well, I should say another one down. Excellent. Another one down. Oh, nice, a bastard sword. Sweet. Oh, 3, 139. Not really gonna do much difference to these guys. 4. Critical hit. 282, 207. Hit that. That'll do. Hey. Let's see. She's kind of in a pickle. $30, $130. Hit him. Ooh, she's almost down. She can get to those squares. So if I can get back to like here. Or even over here, she can't get to me. South wind. He's down. Well, where did he go? Oh, he ran back there. That's where he went. Good with that. Give you something to think about. Sure, we're gonna do that.
You're no soldier from Almorica, and young to be the Duke's honor guard. Perhaps you're neither. Perhaps you're a wanted man, the Butcher of Goliath.
And if
now
I
I'm
am?
a butcher. Now I'm a butcher, chat.
You cut down Ronsenbach for what? To gain the support of those who still rally against the Hierophant's loyals? It would serve to reason that you're here after the Duke saved then. Ha! A cur come back to bite his master's hand.
Watch who you call cur.
Indeed.
We want the Duke dead as much as you, boy. But we do this alone. We've no need of a butcher's aid. Now, lay down your swords, and we'll spare your lives.
That ain't gonna happen.
If it's our swords you want, come and take them.
I was gonna say that ain't gonna happen. I can't believe she survived. $41. That's good. Maybe she'll crit. Unfortunately not. Okay. This here, you are going to there, she'll at least survive. Hey, the poison faded away too. Excellent. heal. And go. There you go, one more healer down. Mighty strike, nice. She's just sitting back. Oh, she's stuck up there. She can't come any closer. That's funny. Down you go. Heal on you. Heal on him. Didn't really need to do that, but I'm doing it anyway, because... Gets him a little bit of extra weapon training. That should do it.
unfortunate to die at the
There we
hands
go.
of one so unworthy.
Done.
Now's our chance to find the Duke and the Dark Knight Lancelot, then quit this place for good.
Indeed. Except, well, there's a wrench in that. First suit of Brigandine.
No! Spare me! Please! Mercy! Whatever
Christ, you
shall
little
we
bitch.
do with you?
Your little plan backfired on you, Vice.
Please. This was Branton's idea. It was him put me to this. I've no quarrel with the Dark Knights. Mercy, I beg you.
Have you no honor whatsoever?
No, he does not.
Whatever you wish. My honor is yours. I am at your command.
Then I command you to be silent.
I bear you
Good
no ill
luck.
will. Truly, it was a demon. An ogre crept inside me.
Vice
said
is
silence.
touched.
Mercy, was it? Very well. I grant you your life.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
But you are never to appear in my sight again.
Thank
At a
you.
minimum.
I won't. I swear it.
Away with you! My thanks to you both.
A horse arrived from Frydock a short while ago.
Ozma.
Prancet is no longer under chain at Heim. Someone has taken him away.
What? Who did this?
The
Indeed.
Liberation Front, it seems.
Now that we have the princess, Prancet is of no further use. Yet I'd rather not have him filling people's heads with hearsay. I'll
Yep.
leave this matter in your capable hands. Find this party from the front and destroy them. I care not if Prancet should fall with them. All who know the truth must be dealt with, and swiftly.
On the honor of House Glacius, it will be done.
And what of Branton?
He's made his bed, let him lie in it. As for us, we practice patience. Soon we will find what we seek.
Items restocked. Full bores of plane. Almorica Castle.
We put ourselves at your mercy. Our swords are yours, if you'll have them.
Those who refused surrender have already left the castle.
We are yours to command, my lord.
It was Selena's order that we surrender, should it come to that.
What's done is done. We must look forward now.
I like it.
Regent Branton, Hierophant Balbatos, Duke Ronway. These are the men who set us against each other.
Yep. And Balbatos and Ronway are dead.
They embroil Valeria in an unending war to satisfy their lust for power. How many innocents have suffered for their greed?
Too many.
When we still lived under the heel of the Galgastani, I swore I would never follow in their footsteps. And if I found myself marching down their path, I vowed to forfeit my life. Are you prepared to do the same?
Those of us who remain have long harbored doubts about the Duke's methods. I cannot say that we are all prepared to make such sacrifice, but we will follow your example as best we can.
That's good then.
They know you had no part in the misfortune at Balma Musa. Sir Leonard told us everything before he left for Corytonai. He took with him those who would not listen or yet supported the Duke in spite of the truth.
I was to march for Balma Musa, but Sir Leonard commanded me to stay. He did the same for anyone he felt might balk at such an order. When the deed was done,
because if
he told us he meant to bear the blame, and that you were to carry on in his stead.
Leonard said this.
Yep.
Accept us among you. On our lives, I swear you will never have cause to regret it.
Very well.
Good for you.
This day hence, we fight as one.
Canopus.
Canopus.
And Denham too. I'm glad to see you both well.
And you, Sir Mirden. Sir Gildas?
How is he? The Starseer remains lost in the mists of sleep, but he draws breath and is whole of body.
That's good.
That is well, then. And Lancelot, has he not returned?
I have not seen him since the night of the Buckram attack. They held us at a camp outside Rhyme. We would be there still, if not for you. What is next for you? An assault on Fidok, I suppose?
That's the plan. A rift grows between Branton and the Dark Knights.
Oh.
While they contend with one another, we stand a good chance of taking the castle.
As it happens, we have a score of our own to settle.
Indeed.
Room in your party for 2 more?
Absolutely.
Good. Let us ride. Sir Denham, word from our shadows in the Buckram army. The Dark Knights have dispatched a lone company from Fidok. They travel by stealth for Bode.
Bode, of all places?
The Liberation Front. But why would the Dark Knights move against them now?
Whatever the reason, no good will come of it. Best have a look for ourselves.
Indeed.
Let's move.
White Knight's mark. Heck yeah. Mirden wants to join the party. Yes, we will recruit him. Gildas wants to join the party. We'll recruit him as well. Alright, let's take a look at something. Mirden and swords. Whoa, the White Knights. They can use 2-handers. Now might be that transition point for Denham from Terror Knight to White Knight. Can they use for magic? Heal, awaken. Doesn't look like there's anything else they can really use at the moment. Honestly, I think that might be the better choice, going White Knight with... Can I not? Did I not get a mark for the White Knight?
Take a look at.
Class mark to make people a White Knight. So why can I not make people a White Knight? This is only a couple people that can be that. Swords, scorpions. Oh, looks like we have Exarch staff. We now have Brigandine armor, Nomad bracers. Don't have a ton of Meteor Strike 2. Do I have anybody using Meteor Strike, but we'll pick that up anyway. Let's see, is there anything? Nope, nothing new there to unlock.
What do you say?
Two-handed katanas, the mage blade. That's quite a bit better. And it will silence, so we should probably make one
Just
of
give the word.
those. Two people using a Balder mace. The Magus staff is where we should probably wait. I don't really have we'll buy one just to have it. See who can use it. Two, limit the dead 2. Okay, new there. Oh, Bongaroo, wings 2. Repel Beast and Power Beast. So the cleric can use that. He needs to go to that one. Familiar can use it. Cleric can use it, so I'd need 3. Sorry to evade up to 2 melee attacks until next turn. It's actually kind of nice. Removes all debuffs on the... Ooh. MP2. Blows. Meditate 3 and Gulf. Increases area of next. Ooh. Do that. Rim, Reina the Witch. She gets Meditate 3 now. Gildas and Verdun. Damn, their attack stats are huge. His commander. Currently, I do not have Arc Dragon on the list. Oh. This is probably the ones I have marks for.
Be well, friend.
Alright, we're gonna save it. Goliath, Bode Fortress. Let's go. 10 slots available. Debuff an enemy. Buff card. Easy enough. What do we got here? Templars. Lots of Templars. Commander Oz. Okay, just a shit ton of Templars. I should have checked. What's my... Well, too late now, but I didn't even check to see if my max level went up.
Our work is done, Oz. We withdraw.
What about the Abuna?
They led him away just now. Quiet as a church mouse.
Yeah, I have that effect on people, don't I?
So it would seem. Come, we've tarried long enough.
We must remove any trace we were here.
Yeah.
You.
Too late.
Put the torch to this place. While you're at it, make certain we left no survivors.
Down there!
Damn! Too late. Ah, I've drunk my fill of these Wallister dregs. A Dark Knight's work is never done.
Yeah, you ain't gonna say that in a minute. I didn't even look. Okay, a couple of these guys actually have spells. They're all Templars, but they're all different Templars. Alright, grab this with him. Let's get him going this way, I guess. As well, top us off. Come on down, Muppets. $264. Ow. $60. Ooh, that was a bad decision. Nice, got one of them. Ooh, that really freaking hurt. How? Excellent. Kind of meh. Another one down. I need to start getting some heals in up here. Yeah, right across there, big time. You won 253 there. Ooh, not good, not good. I'm down.
Your ears or your nose? What?
Indeed, what?
Our meeting can be no coincidence. You must have a spy in Fidok. How else would you know to come here? I should take you alive and have the names of your whisperers.
Yeah, that ain't
I
gonna
would
happen.
never betray my men.
No, I think not. You enjoy playing the martyr too much. So I ask you, which shall I cut off first? Your ears or your nose? Oh, we'll see how tight-lipped and stoic you are under the knife, boy.
Yeah, I doubt it. Ooh, wow. 38. Four. Go. Over that. Copper ore. Nice, another one bites the dust. Done without that. Back attack. Shit, on a shingle. Saw that coming. I need to start getting these people picked up big time. think I'm gonna go here because he's a ways down the line for movement. Shit. Or when it's not gonna necessarily kill him. I think I'd be better off healing. Use a unit that I know can kill him. I can live with him going down if he does. She needs to get picked up ASAP. Excellent. Inferior or interesting. Back attack, he's gonna come over, hit her. Silenced, excellent. Oh, come on. Oh, Sigurth, he's got a bow. He's got a bow. Piers needs to go. The dude in red. 435. Nice, excellent.
Tooth or nail? A pin beneath a nail can be excruciating, and often this alone is enough to break a lesser man. Tooth or nail? A pin? Ah, but the next part is truly delicious. Simply apply flame to the end of the pin.
He's a bit, yeah.
Enough! We have no interest in such cruelty.
Oh, a tooth man, are you? It's all the rage on the continent.
I want to hear nothing of tooth, nail, or all the rest.
Ah, pity. I'll just have to kill you then. And simple butchery is such a bore. Ah, but to torture a man within a hair's breadth of his life, now there's a thing of beauty. There's no man that can hold out forever. And once the tears start to flow, the begging is never far behind. Honor
He's
and
twisted.
dignity are as nothing in the face of agony. How long will you endure?
You're inhuman.
There's no way she's getting anywhere near. Canopus is gonna have to save the day there. Four. I don't think I'm reading it. Increase area of next range attack or spell cast. Oh, meaning she can reach further. Condition, you still have 2. Okay, she still has one. He's got one. He's got one. So if I hit him, he could probably hit him, hit him. Ow. He picked up that composite bow. I want that composite bow. Maybe what I should do... He stands up. This way I get the composite bow. He's gonna kill him anyway. Hey, top trick. It's okay. It's okay. I go here. Can I whip it good? Dead Soul does not have another one. He does not have another one. It's gotta be Aracel. He still has one. She still has one. She still has one. So it's gotta be Aracel. It gets up soon. Small amount of HP to nearby allies. What? Miss? This fight's not going well. Oh, crap. Nope, we don't want to do that. We're going to go back to Canopus here. Excellent. Two people down. I'm down again. It's fine. And we barely survived through the
Don't
fight.
think you've won, boy.
That was sketchy. Oh, that government efficiency grant is only for when I'm doing farm sim top trick.
And yet it's you who runs. All talk, are you?
What it is I spin a wheel when I'm playing farm sim, and it can be a bonus or a negative.
I much prefer inflicting pain over receiving it. And now we part.
Barely survived that one.
Oh, great father, what have they done? Saria, are you all right?
I'm fine. What of the others?
Did they look like they're okay? They're all dead.
Why did they do this?
We freed the Abuna from Heim, brought him here.
What Abuna?
Your father, Abuna Pranset.
My father lives. Where is he?
I know not. If his body isn't among the dead, they must have taken him with them.
Why would the Dark Knights go to such lengths to recapture a single man?
They seek a woman named Manaflora. There is but one man who knows her whereabouts.
My father?
Only, I think they might already have found her.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
It's complicated.
Another time, then. We had best away before they return.
You're right. Of course. Saria, you should come with us.
I'm not sure that's wise.
We are not the resistance you knew, Saria.
Indeed,
The
we're not.
Duke's ways are not our ways. Join us. Together, we can end this war.
Too many died today that I should let it end like this. I shall take you at your word.
Good. Now, let's be off.
Indeed, yes. Saria will join as a Valkyrie. Not enough to fully auto restock. Because, you know, I just used so many of those.
Good day.
I'll transfer some of those over to the other ones. There, they're all restocked now. Okay.
Farewell.
Running low on cash. Alright. Flydock. That's gonna have to take place later today. I need to go catch a couple hours of sleep before I bring my kid to work. Then when I get back, I will likely go live again. We'll see if we can't push into Act 4. Do we have anybody to raid? I'm gonna go raid Chucky Bloodstorm. While I get the raid started, I want to say big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. Boomhauer, thanks for the raid. Top Trick, thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. Like I said, I'm gonna go catch a couple hours of sleep. Then I'll be back again after I drop my kid at work. So, until next time, take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day. And hopefully we will see you later. Bye, everybody.